Hello. Welcome to the stream. It is Friday for me. Means it's the last stream in a week. Not that I'm excited about it, but it does mean that I get to just spend the weekend doing other stuff. That's always fun. Been playing honor mode last night. We're almost 8 hours in. I actually killed the boss that I'll be going to do. Oh man, this picture for my Dark Urge playthrough save is a bit... I mean, there's a blood, obvious satanic ritual on the floor. But yeah, I killed the face by the Matriarch on my honor mode playthrough last night. I first tried doing it. I was a bit scared because that boss scares me in Tactician. But I did it. The fact that those spiders have C invisibility makes me think that people were just like sneaking into that cave with invisibility. Which kind of makes sense. But I was never one to do that, so I didn't really need to change my strategy. I don't like how Scratch keeps walking through this. Now that is a look, isn't it? Definitely a look. You're making like a a Dark Urge playthrough and you need a thumbnail either. Ooh. Maybe after my first YouTube series, so it will probably end in like a year because it's going to be, you know, many videos. Maybe a Dark Urge playthrough.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Would you be able to bring Althea back?
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Okay. I was wondering if Withers had anything to say about it. Yes. The answer was yes. I think I came here to rest. What did we just get done at the end of stream? Maybe I didn't come here to rest. I mean, we're low on health, but...
Careful.
I think it's just because we're running through fire.
Should mind my step.
Let's see what mischief we get up to today. I'm probably gonna go after the phase by the Matriarch right away, I think. We'll hit level 4 in there. I think Shadowheart did hit level 4 already, so he's cheating. But yeah, I did it on honor mode yesterday, and I didn't even use the Ogres. Because I don't have the Ogres, because I accidentally had to kill them. Accidentally. Look, you choose the wrong dialogue option, sometimes you gotta kill people. It is what it is, you know? I have them on my Dark Urge, but I'm not even sure. Maybe I should send them down here too. Because we're probably not going to be fighting the goblins. I don't want to talk. Since we're going to raid the Grove, we're probably not going to be fighting goblins. So maybe I should try get the ogres killed in this cave. So I can have their head banned. That'd probably be pretty good. And I can drop the intellect 8. Have 17 though. Get this extra point in charisma. I could probably do that. Mind me, I'm just gonna look for all this rubbish.
Anything of use?
Also, going up into the cave this way made it so much easier. Usually you gotta deal with all them spiders and other dudes, and I'm just like, I'll go up this way, I wanna have a look, because it's honor mode, right? And it was just so easy.
A crooked touch.
Time to get the infernal iron that will probably just sell because Karlach won't be making it that far in this playthrough. Go, Astarion.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
We've got to get rid of some stuff from our inventory, I think.
Weapon blueprints that
We're a bit heavy.
Rare.
I mean, this probably doesn't help.
The Underdark.
At least my character knows where to find Susabark. She is from the Underdark.
Assume nothing.
I'll trade packs with Lae'zel.
Never a dull moment.
He can be the workhorse.
Mine's never quiet.
There's one thing about not playing a paladin.
Another step forward.
Like I noticed on my YouTube playthrough as well, because we're playing Ranger. You just can't carry everything around on your character. Like you gotta divvy it out.
No traps, please.
That's fine and all, but I like carrying everything. Go up this way. Because it's much easier, we'll go up this way. Lae'zel,
Breeds madness.
you're carrying the hammer. Go smack the wall.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Need to find a way forward.
At least this keep shovel safe. I don't know what the cat's gonna do. Maybe I should make the cat stay here also. Shovel and the cat can just chill.
I can't waste any more time.
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Path lies before me. Let's get in and out.
I think we'll do a short rest here.
Nothing.
So we can...
What is it? They won't see me coming.
have a little bit of safety. But yeah, these spiders on honor mode have see invisible. I never really used invisibility in this cave, but you know, I could see it being a good thing. It sucks that Astarion's not level 4 actually. Like only Shadowheart hit 4.
Keeping low.
We'll bring Lae'zel to here.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart and Navia Bank. For now. I mean, I could always, you know, distant spell, fireball. It would be pretty good. It sucks that you can't use twinned magic missile.
Never wanted the easy path.
Maybe I should do that.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Not how I wanted.
Bit of caution never hurt. Breathe deep and move.
Not how I wanted it. We distant scorching ray. The spider. Maybe we can kill it. Nice work, Starian.
I won't give in. Another step forward.
Gonna move away from Shadowheart.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Leave the other two out of combat for the moment. But yeah, coming in this way, so much easier than the front door. It sounds weird, I know.
Breathe deep and move.
How far can we missile? Pretty far. Five HP.
This feels good.
Alright, we got that guy there. He's just running around. Guy here. See if Starian can take out this one. Do have disadvantage because it's out of range.
Let's play.
Nice. It did kill it. Now we just got to deal with the other two.
Still in shadow.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We will be staying idle.
My patience wanes.
Do kind of want to jump Lae'zel down there, though. But it might be bad.
Ready. Unseen.
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't know why I went in turn-based mode.
Time to push my luck again. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
There's blood in the air.
We don't mind the Starian being shot at.
Here we go again.
I'm actually surprised. I don't think these guys can jump.
Shall we cut and
But I'm surprised you can do this. Hey, it's a viable strategy.
Another day, another fight.
If it works, it works.
I miss this.
This way the spiders will never know that we have more people in the cave.
Keeping low.
Let's make Lae'zel jump down there. It might be stupid, but...
Wasted.
Time to kill.
All right, what now?
Now it's time for us to run through the weaves and
Action needs reaction.
have dumb shit happen.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Darian didn't
In
level.
control. Just
I was hoping Astarion would level so we could get Dread Ambusher, but this one does, I guess. I don't know if I'd use any of these things. Problem. Get Bone Chill. We don't really need Misty Step with Tempestuous Flight, right? But I do like Misty Step. We can just be the fly everywhere person. I think it's gonna have to be dual wielder. It's just so good. Get +1 to armor and be able to use 2 styles. Or just 2 weapons. Looks like my character has a big booty in this dress. Could go for Essie. But like I said, we're probably gonna change this soon. So it's not that important. Now I think I'll just go dual wielder. It's for Lae'zel. I do kind of need to change her stats at some point. You know, after that first playthrough, I like actually changing the stats now. Just to make them actually good. Go Great Weapon Master for her. It's not really super useful at low level, but
all is ash and meat.
eventually.
How much further can I go?
Go trigger the webs all day. Looting this cave before you get the shoes that let you run on the webs.
Something good here I
So
am.
terrible. Dead goblin child. As I said. The only dead child I'm okay with in this game is goblin child. Especially 1, 2, and 3. Those children suck. That Shadow Heart. I think Lae'zel already has the helmet. Stop spinning. Flute. I do kind of enjoy the fact that I'm able to do like multiple different playthroughs on this game right now, and I'm enjoying all of them still, even after beating it. I guess it's because I played World of Warcraft for 7 months. Good to have something new. It's funny though, because of course when I start doing something new, that's when all my like WoW videos start popping off again. It's like, yeah, of course.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I finally released me dying as a video, you know? Everyone's excited about it. This is the only useful one. There's other scrolls. 3 months.
On my way.
But yeah, I think I'll use the Ogres here, so I might keep my party together a bit more than I usually do. I want to see if I can get the Ogres killed after all. So we'll approach this fight a little bit differently. I mean, I didn't mean to hit this, but I might as well continue now. Here we go, 17 AC.
That's a friendly looking shadow. These boots have seen everything.
Doesn't seem scary anymore after doing her on honor mode. I did that level 4 as well. Should I just dunk her immediately? I want to try get the ogres killed, which means I kind of want to spawn the little ones. I wonder.
Free for the taking.
Now what?
I can be subtle sometimes.
Quietly now.
When I get to summon Scratch. I hate it at this point on my honor mode playthrough. I actually use Scratch to distract one of the spiders. So pretty good. Let's blow up these close spider eggs. We'll leave the rest of them. Just so there's a lot of targets. So we don't kill her too fast. So the ogres have a chance to die. You know?
Leave no tracks.
Waiting with bated breath. Let's see what you're hiding.
Kind of crazy to me that that always triggers that we probably gonna come to us.
Ready.
Keeping my head down.
Yes, here.
Where my ogres at? Get away from Master. I hate whenever you change your weapon.
Can't even catch my breath.
They're going for the missiles. Probably gonna need some assistance.
What's the plan?
I don't even know if my ogres are gonna come. I blew the horn, they ain't here. And it might be because I was stealthed. At this point, I don't really need them, you know? Like... Probably drop her health enough here to just drop her and kill her. This poison does so much more damage on honor mode though. Yeah, I think if we drop her here, we kill her. So I don't want to get Lae'zel off the weave because of that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Here she goes.
You've made a grave mistake.
Can't give up.
So calling the ogres while in stealth doesn't work. Good to know. Could thunder wave that one off. Oh. I was 100% sure that was gonna run into Starion and just bite his ass. But no, it did not happen.
Make way. No choice but to keep going.
Let's finish this.
Can't finish it. Thing is scared as hell. Just stand here. Starring out the poison, I guess. Like, well, you can't because you're in a web.
Still breathing,
Fine,
despite
dude.
everything. No one stopped me yet.
Don't.
How did the Starion not level?
Chip thing. Pull yourself together.
Like, what the? How'd you not level a Starion? What's wrong with you? Do we even get
That's such a
experience for
headache.
killing her?
Let's move. What's in here?
Is that even worth it?
Looking ahead.
And get rid of this web once they get over here, you know. You guys better run. The web literally just got rid of itself as I threw
to
the
do?
fireball.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, we're gonna go through the poison. Classic. Get me a new robe. Should I wear that robe though? I really like the sorceress robe, honestly. But I guess I am a worshipper of the Spider Queen, so... Why not?
Nothing hurts anymore.
She didn't even summon ads.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Mind you putting the bones of the careless are probably littered down there.
Here's our amethyst so we can open our tome. Means I won't really need that.
Faith protects me.
Who doesn't have a necklace?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Starion, you can have a necklace.
Is that blood?
Might get Gale to eat it later, but...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, this fight's getting a lot easier now after doing it multiple times. Especially after doing it on honor mode, it's like... Yeah, it's pretty chill now. There's a dead body under here. Get out of this cave.
What's inside?
Get on out of this cave. Not coming down this way definitely makes it much easier too. Because as soon as you hit this web, if you come this way, you're in trouble. Hello, cat and shovel.
See? Tell you
Head outside.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm surprised the Starian didn't level. That's why I'm like, did we even get experience for killing that thing? And the Ogres didn't come. Lazy bastard.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Starian probably won't like that I'm going to open it, but
the book, but the longer
through
you
a
stare,
Starian.
the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
I like suffering. Open the book. Give the book to a Starian. I don't think so.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. So much promised. But what is sought in return? Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
I might do some save scumming on this book, honestly. We'll see. Because, I don't really want to be cursed. Let's listen to the book. Try to connect with the magic bound within it.
The glyphs swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry.
Refuse the book. You will muster your secrets to me, book.
The glyphs seem to burn your inner eye, outraged at your denial. Within the pages, you feel a feral thrashing. Living magic, driven mad by what it was used for. Necromancy. The magical energies of all living things were stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone to share in its insanity.
I can channel a sense of calm onto the pages. Me? Sense of calm on this character? Does that even exist?
The voices falter. The anger quells. The magic seems to grow still and quiet, like a soothed beast.
I'll turn the page.
Nothing. Just old parchment covered in arcane symbols. The magic sleeps.
Okay.
The heavy cover thumps shut with a strange finality.
No need to save scum when you can just tell the book to shut up. And we do learn speak with deed from that. I'm just like, hey, book. Shh. It's pretty funny. Like Sydney's camp, they are pretty heavy. Carrying brains around. Okay. So we have that prepped. Now we can either go up here. I think we will go up there. We'll head up to kill Karlach. Gotta hunt the devil for Wyll, you know? Shovel, do you have new dialogue yet?
See? Tell you.
No. Tell you truth, Beefy.
My
Do we
faithful
take a
guardian.
long rest?
Let's get going.
Probably worth taking a long rest. Hopefully I don't murder anyone tonight. This is still just like, my blood circle of murder. Yes.
What now?
Maybe I,
Have a lot
doesn't
on my
have it
mind.
anyway.
And, well, in it.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
How about we go for a walk? That sounds like a good idea. Surely nothing can go wrong going for a walk.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last!
Who's this fella?
Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
I enjoy when I ask the game who someone is and then they introduce themselves immediately. It's like, okay, cool. I'm in a nightmare, aren't I?
We are in a place darker than any prison, hotter than any fire, where the souls of the innocent scream in sacred agony. Your flayed and putrefied heart, thump thump. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Prize isn't from my tadpole, is it?
That mithering thing? Pay no mind to it. We have been with you always, and always by your side we will remain. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Never met that guy before, so very Dark Urge only, I guess. The Deathstalker's Mantle. Once per turn when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. You get a cape at the start of the game? What does it look like? Dark Urge gets a cape at the beginning of the game? Dark Urge is overpowered.
Can't give up now.
Honestly, I don't know if I should wear it or if I should give it to Astarion. Because, you know, he is... Well...
Watch your back.
Gloomstalker does get invisibility.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep a blade close.
Astarion's allowed to wear it, right? Yeah. You want to wear that, Astarion?
What a day.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Astarion can wear it.
See?
Breathe deep and move.
Since we're going to Karlach... Should we get Wyll? We can get him after. It's a good cape though. Get it at the start of the game. Holy.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Gladly.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
I never actually got to see this cutscene in my first playthrough. I've seen it a few times now. But the trigger didn't happen on my first playthrough, even though I romanced Shadowheart and everything. I never saw this. I saw the end of it. There's so much like context and everything to Shadowheart's story that you get in this first act.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
Yeah, and having that piece of information from the Selûnite shrine as well. It's like, weren't you wearing a Selûnite moonstone?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Okay, thanks for sharing.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Shadowheart, we're not romancing in this playthrough, okay? Like, please, don't leave. Already romance Shadowheart. Shadowheart's only level 3 as well, I guess. Sari and her are really lagging behind.
With haste.
I thought they would have leveled for sure. Do we want to trigger the hard fight?
All's well that ends.
I kinda do.
Not as bad as it could have.
Because then I can actually utilize the ogres.
Open up.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Let's do the hard fight.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You
Gross.
hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Well, my character wants to have a look, right? So let's step back and watch the show.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs. The raw hate of life reared from the miracle of death.
She's so happy.
A tear almost springs to your eye.
My character's fucked up. Like, welcome to life. One HP. Cat. You able to get over there? No, not quite. Maybe if you jump. Oh, cat can kill. Get in there, cat.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
I kind of want that to happen, though. Hopefully they don't kill things too fast.
What path lies before me?
No, not cat. I need this hyena to run up there really fast and all that. Oh, they have a lot of health though. Getting lumped to die here, it might be difficult.
Time to strike.
Yo, don't kill them. Run, hyena. There we go. That's what we wanted. Now we can bank off a little bit. Let the hyenas and the ogres fight each other. I think the ogres will definitely win though. They got a lot of HP.
Survival is all that matters. On my way.
Although who knows, these hunters do a lot of damage, but we are gonna make them fight.
Victory
we're
awaits.
gonna back off and watch. I need to find some way to get Lump dead, so I can take his hat. Don't come after us. We're just observing. Stupids. Dash? Why would you dash there? They are stupid. Just shoot, mate. Just shoot them. Maybe the ogres would have done.
I will ascend.
Would have had a better battle against the other Gnolls. No fisting right now, Shovel. We're watching. I mean, they're definitely having an alright battle, you know? But where's the second attacks? God, even when they have a miss, they hit for 5. There we go. That's the kind of damage we wanted. The hunters can literally one-turn lump if they want. And Fank almost got taken down there. If I wanted to, I could. We might have to finish them off at some point. Oh, 07 Fink.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Man, that guy's sucking. He did just heal for 12 though. I didn't know they could do that. He healed for 12, but then he got killed.
Heading there.
We are getting experience from watching this too. Do we have one turn to watch now? That's the question. I think we might
Victory
be
awaits.
okay. As long as we don't get shot. Hoping maybe he'd kill him, you know, but we might have one more turn, I think. Always going after the archer. Lump's pissed off.
I am fury. I am death.
With finesse.
Kill him. Nearly. I am sorry, Lump. We were just using you. Now Shock's like, what the? How dare you? But at least he's still killing our enemies.
Have to keep going.
Swift and lethal.
We don't need to do that.
On my way.
We do have a very frenzied fella over there now, but Nintendo.
Time to strike.
It was a sacrifice I was willing to make.
A better position.
They didn't come and help me in the fight I needed them. They had to die. I am able to shoot this. But it's like 1 pixel that I am able. Maybe not though. Yeah, these Gnoll hunters do fuck you up though.
At the ready.
Not really worth it.
Can't give up. Not now. Back on your feet.
Take you.
Victory awaits.
Go get him, Lae'zel.
This is your end.
1 HP.
Won't see this coming.
My injuries intended.
Got to focus.
Really? 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 He's frightened and everything. Oh my god. Really? Like, we literally have advantage on him. And we can't hit him. Finally.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What inspired Lae'zel there? Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. Yes. Trust the butler. I don't know. He's a murderer's murderer. He will set you right, don't worry. As I'm sure you can tell, you can't help but be a prodigy free killer. It's in your perfect nature. While you may have forgotten your past, you can't forget what you're best at. Just follow your butler. You can trust him.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Are we sure I can trust the butler?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I don't know if I should trust the butler. Seems like an evil lad. Let's see. Don't know how much of these would ever be using, but go with that for now. Do we want Warcaster? Probably, but when we get to level 5. At this point in the game. Also, I didn't notice that Shadowheart's toes are out. Darian can get speak with animals. Might need him to do that. Now we finally get Gloomstalker. So maybe having Hunter's Mark would be good. No
time to rest.
Alright, let's loot our loot. And spill the alcohol on the floor.
What's hiding here?
Can't believe that Gnoll ate the ogre.
Let's have a look.
Ah, Lump. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Thank you for the warped headband of intellect. I guess I'll have to go drop the 2 intellect now. Set the wearer's intelligence score to 17. It looks kinda nice. Right? I'll hide it during dialogue. We don't actually cast with intelligence as a sorcerer, but good for cheeks.
Still in control. Just.
It was Lump's fault for not coming to help me against the Spider Queen, honestly. He deserved to die.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Probably not going to pick up these camp supplies off the ground.
Might be useful.
Go over here first, talk to these fellas. Tell them we'll kill Karlach.
Whoever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Maybe we'll kill them afterwards too. We shall see. Grab the waypoint while we're here. I actually found the key to the safe down here last night.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
I didn't know there was a key. But I found it last night while playing honor mode and I was like, huh, there it is. Hello.
You're welcome to rest here.
Thanks. What you doing?
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice.
I believe him.
He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute.
Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
It doesn't like a devil to use their brawn instead of their brains.
Indeed. She's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Very well.
May the just God guide you.
But we're gonna kill her anyway. We have to kill her because we're raiding the grove and she doesn't like it. Too much of a goody two-shoes. Plus she made me cry too much in my last playthrough, so she kind of deserves it.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
What happened?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Let's see what you have to trade. Probably kill these people too, honestly. I did forget to equip these.
In Tyr's name.
Who the hell is Tyr? Who's this Tyr fella everyone keeps talking about? At least I finally know what that noise is here now. There's a soul coin upstairs. Whenever you hear that sound, it's a soul coin. It drove me nuts the last playthrough because I was like, I definitely know there's something here, but I don't know what it is. But it's so hard to see. It's like right here. Obviously you can hit Alt, see it, which makes it much easier. But I couldn't find this at all in my first playthrough. Drove me absolutely mental. I don't really need anything to drive me mental this playthrough because we're already dead. Killing people in our sleep. Some weird butler showing up. We don't need any help with the mentalness. Guess I don't really need the ogre horn on my bar anymore.
What's that?
Why'd you run over there, Lae'zel? What are you doing? Where are you going? What in the Lae'zel? Alright, we'll go grab Wyll real quick. Who am I going to leave here? We'll go feed Gale real quick.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
What do we have for you, Gale? Probably the Ring of Color Spray, honestly. That's the only thing that I would really give him.
Thank you.
Eat that ring. Delicious?
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay, go on.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Bold. You would dare to reduce their goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'll go to the finale because I've already heard it. You know.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mistra herself. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
So you want this darkness in your heart?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, Only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
All this time I've been traveling with a monster. I'm the monster. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You will die?
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Nuclear bomb. There's nothing we can do.
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
No, Gale, I'm keeping you here with me so you can see the grand design. Wait, doesn't the Absolute say the grand design? Shit. We've come this far together and we'll continue together.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
It's okay to tire of the sound of your own voice. I do that regularly.
Well met.
Come with me, Wyll. We have a demon to slay.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
I think we'll keep Astarion here.
Ready and willing.
Leave him up one time. Wyll is part of the other grain design. Grab. Whatever. He's probably not gonna stay around for much longer anyway.
Right, what now? Glad to have an ally. Speak.
We haven't slept together yet, Lae'zel. What's going on, huh? Too many murderings going on, I think.
These boots have seen everything.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
There is a sadness that I have to kill Karlach, but I have to. It would be a waste not to.
The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Tell me, monster. What is it like to know you're about to die?
Touch me, and you'll regret it.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War.
He's trying
You
to
saw it
trick
from
us.
above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Let's send her back to the hells, Wyll.
It's done, Karlach. By my living soul, you will forever burn.
Get this over with before I regret it.
A friend. Pity that won't be you.
I think she's yeah, she's got fire resistant. She's gonna hit me in the face. As seen.
I am fury. I am death.
You were too pure for this world, Karlach.
Never a dull moment.
You would not like what we've become.
Looking ahead.
The devil is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in victory. But I can't get the tadpole's visions out of my mind. Tell me we were right to strike Karlach down.
He was a danger, I am certain of it. We did the right thing.
I like your conviction. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade.
Hail the blade.
Hail again, and may our strikes always find their marks.
A faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory of a storm.
Why is her mouth moving? I will take her head.
blood comes free with a sickening crunch.
That's brutal. Take her clothes. Leave her with nothing but a crossbow.
If not over, then through.
We had the devil's head. Karlach's head. Gonna go down here and get some loot real quick. This certainly is a different kind of playthrough to the last one.
More for me.
We've killed a bard.
That might be worth a look.
We took a head. I think Lae'zel might be able to move
I
this.
crave blood. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready.
I didn't actually know you could do that
Been a while since these two breathed their last.
in my last playthrough. Anyone get a history lesson?
Still alive,
Nope.
so that's progress.
No history
Very
for
well.
us.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Lae'zel's just like, sure, if you say so. Hello, friend.
Well,
I like how I met her. She says you're the fiends, and I believe her. She's already dead. I wouldn't mind keeping Karlach's head, you know. I want to see what happens, though. Here's her head.
thank you. As promised, here is my blade. Blessed by Tyr. It's sacred. The most valuable thing I've ever held. I hope it serves you as well as it served me.
Sure it will. Now he doesn't have a sword. When did I give that shadow?
Always sharp.
To give it to Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How did I have his sword and he doesn't have a sword? Be a shame if something
stop
were
me
to
yet.
happen.
Action, not reaction. Still breathing, despite everything.
Your actions saved many souls. Tyr be with you.
Here be with me.
can't slow down.
Here be with you.
Eager for battle.
Where's Wyll? Oh, he's behind the door.
A hero at heart. What have we here?
You are a hero, Wyll, you're right. Why does it let me summon a greatsword if he's not proficient with it? Could be fine.
Never a dull moment.
Do one short read.
Time to get going.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Out of line of sight.
Indolence breeds madness.
Your turn.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
I missed.
It's about to be returned in kind.
This guy's going to be so much easier now that he doesn't have a sword.
I will ascend.
We did his dirty work, took his sword from him, and now we're here to kill him. Okay. Can't believe she just drank that potion though.
Can't afford to let up.
Lady's pretty low. Hey. A lot of screaming.
What should I do?
Stand there.
Got to press on.
Look pretty. Yeah, those unarmed attacks, you know, not that bad when you don't have a big sword. No divine smites. Feels great. She just blinded her own friend. That's pretty funny. And the lightning charge hit her instead of him.
Need to act fast.
Let my name be known.
Devil, you just chilling. She's using all the potions and stuff that we didn't buy from her.
Ready.
Very rude. Great.
Fury. I am death.
Just chugging the potions. Stop it.
Talk to me. Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Ah, that fight was easy. Once you get the sword from him. Now I can have Karlach's head back. My head. All of these. Give 2 to Lae'zel and 2 to Shadowheart. Never noticed she had an infernal iron on her. Interesting. I need a Starion.
Why?
Why? That's right.
Because I need a Starion.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Like, I need a Starion, and then they start talking about
Something's
some,
on my mind.
some other bullshit.
To think, Gale's had this devastating war within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
I think we're all keeping secrets, mate.
Well, obviously I would.
I'm a
But you have
murderer,
so
you're a
many
vampire.
followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
It's just what we do, you know? We're a company of secrets.
Of death. Delightful.
Did I pick up the key when I was down there? Apparently not. That's okay. We'll get through the door the hard way. I went to kill Karlach. I was so excited about killing Karlach, I forgot the key. You know how it is sometimes. The thoughts in my character's head are not its own. I do feel like the devil on the shoulder, honestly.
Best be on my way.
Now this door does require 22 damage to get through it, so
Will be done.
see if Lae'zel has it.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Someone there?
Arian, do your thing.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Man, he's perceiving so well right now.
What's that?
Must be because I gave him that cape. He's like, oh, thank you. I'm gonna have a cape, and no one else is gonna have one until Act 2. Probably. Now, it should be for my character, you know, because I'm the Dark
Trapped.
Urge.
How considerate.
But really, Astarion, you're just gonna roll a 1? At least it's only a little bit bad. After I was talking so positively about you, you roll a 1.
What's left to trap out for us?
Some more heat. And we'll get Lae'zel and Shadowheart to sit on the chairs.
Assume nothing. A pressure plate? Curious. There must be a trick to it.
Keep your distance, darling. Be careful. There are traps about.
Tharian almost just ran his face right into that. We failed the perception of it. So, character didn't care also. Sort of ran on. Like, yeah, I'll just... It don't matter.
Mine's never quiet.
The Great X +1. Gloves of Heroism, not super useful right now, but later on, we are going to be recruiting a paladin follower this playthrough after all. In Minfara. It's not going to happen for a while as far as I remember. I don't think it happens in Act 1.
Walking death.
As long as we don't accidentally kill her. Party will go from 0 drow in my last playthrough to 2 drow. That's huge. Alright, come on you lot. Only really a few places we need to look in here now. Or else is full of nothing. Get out. Do a long rest. Mainly because I've used everything and also because we're going to get some upgrades. I wonder, is Lae'zel... Yeah, she's using nose.
Trust no one.
What to do? At least things have stayed interesting.
Give those Shadowheart, I guess.
Eager for battle.
A long way to go still.
The helmet Shadowheart as well. How do these clothes look on me? They're not clothes. Kinda suit me, but I'm wearing Wyll's clothes. What about the shoes? I mean, I'm already wearing the same shoes, so we'll sell them. I'm gonna sell all Karlach's clothes. If I can. Apart from her trousers, we'll keep them at camp. Keep them at camp. I'm probably not gonna carry her head around because it's very heavy, but for now, I could sell it for $1.
Well, hello.
That's fucked up. We have a lot of options now, Lae'zel, huh? In these stuffs to keep the hammer.
Assume nothing.
Put that stuff on Shadowheart, even though it's not like amazing, just so she gets some upgrades. Like that. Got a lot of scrolls of resurrection. Considering my last playthrough where I was like, man, I need to res so many people all the time.
Eager for battle. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
We'll go to the Grove before we long rest, actually, because I do want to see if there's anything good on the vendors before changing it.
They should all be running.
They should all be running. I wonder if I can Misty Step Tempestuous Flight. That would be pretty strong. The murders have begun in earnest.
Need anything else? Of course.
One look at your stuff.
Remember, you're not the only one in need.
Does have the chain mail. Pretty good upgrade. Gale mail as well, though. Like, we'll probably be wearing this until the Grimforge. Far as I remember, we get to make the flint armor, which is real quick. That last video of Ugro, like 1.1k views now. It's funny because like I stopped making WoW content. Well, I guess I made WoW content for another video, right? I wonder what would be better at the scale mail versus the chain mail, though.
So,
or Lae'zel. The scale would be better, just. How much does that give? 5. This is pretty good too, though.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
But we would also get it for Shadowheart.
Assume nothing.
If it's not better for Lae'zel.
How many die tomorrow?
I think she might get...
Let's move.
need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Might gain more with this on.
So,
have a look if I look at it with her.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Doesn't really tell me.
Sylvanas,
I have such a headache.
need anything else?
I think we just go
Of
all
course,
in.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Could buy a starry and a chain shirt also. That'd be pretty good for now. Or a hide armor. Lana sucks. Stop talking about her. Yeah, so she gains +1. I thought it would only be +1. How much does Shadowheart gain? He gains +1 also.
Enough waiting.
I mean, +1 is fine. What if I put this armor on Shadowheart?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Never wanted the easy path.
This is the start of the game. The armor isn't amazing, but it is definitely good for the things that are coming.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Where's he gone? Does have another chainmail. I think the problem I'm gonna have in this playthrough, maybe not. Astarian's gonna be chilling. He can wear medium and light. Shadowheart can wear heavy. Lae'zel's gonna be with us until we get Minthara. He's using heavy. And then I have cloth. I mean, Shadowheart can wear heavy, but I hit her a medium like most of the last playthrough. We might have to make 2 heavy splints this playthrough, honestly. Unless I go with the shield. That shield did last a long time. If we go heavy splint for... I don't know. It's hard to decide, I guess. Wouldn't mind getting the Starian out of what he's wearing though. Yeah. Not like that. Because his armor is okay until we have to fight a beast. Really good against undead. Not so good against beasts. Long rest. Probably have Mizora visit us. Well, why are you wearing your clothes when I'm wearing your clothes?
Hellsfire. She's coming.
How are we wearing the same clothes?
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Mizora.
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friends. Where are your manners?
Well, well, aren't you a luscious thing?
Oh, you flatterer. Why, if I had a heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Wyll's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
You said devils only. She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlach had no heart. You did the world a favor. More to the point, you obeyed.
To be fair, her heart was too big. Get on with it, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Hey, no horns?
Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shakes of your tail. Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Wyll, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Infernal robe. That's pretty nice. For killing Karlach? I mean, just getting the +1 armor class and resistance to fire is already pretty nice. I don't care about the other stuff. Why have they? It is mine. I used Wyll well. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm trying to look at the... Suits me too. Nice, I like it. I'll take it. +1 armor. And fire resistance. Like the fire shield. What ifs? Are we gonna give Wyll this? No, probably not. We'll give it to Gale. A nice upgrade for us, if I do say so myself. Thanks, Wyll.
Damn it all. What have I done? I'd be hunting devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not.
You should be hunting me. I think the cutscene might have broken a little bit.
Not this. Not Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings.
Who's to say she was
Karlach
innocent?
showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it.
You warned me about Raphael, but I pacted with Mizora. What a fraud.
I deserve that. Consider me properly shamed. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Or so I thought. Until Karlach.
How in the hells did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden. unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Well, I got an armor out of it.
What's on your mind?
If you ever feel Niverese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Okay. Why does this condition of yours require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were.
Hello, Kelly. I just got a new outfit. The Infernal Robe. And all I had to do for it was have Karlach's head. It looks pretty nice on me though, so worth it, I would say. I'm gonna put her head in the treasure because it weighs a lot.
No one back home will ever believe this. Speak.
Gosh, Lae'zel, you're such a bitch. Also, you know, I showed you that clip yesterday, but now I seem to have this permanent circle of death in my camp. It is what it is. I need to re-speak with Withers real quick.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I asked if he could resurrect Alfira, but he told me no.
As thou desire.
He was like, no, I can't do that. I know it would be useful, but we're not gonna do that. Do I need light? May as well keep it. Make sure we're still got our stuff. I want to redo this though. Gonna drop out intelligence all the way. Basically just dropping the intelligence to 8 so I can get 17 charisma. Everything else should be good. Did I just kill... I did. I think I just nuked the Quizit. Oh well. By re-speaking, I think I nuked him. Oh, Steven Quizit. Didn't I pick shield? No, mage armor. Right, right. True and real. Alright, we'll get distant and twinned. Also, I already have a cape in this playthrough. I guess by getting your first murder as a Dark Urge, you get given a cape. Literally at the start of the game rather than in Act 2. Pretty strong as well. If you kill someone, you just go invisible. So I gave it to Astarion. Quickened. Go with Bone Chill. We like Bone Chill. And Misty Step. Grab Dual Wielder. Just had to respec just to get one more charisma because I have the headband that gives me 17 intelligence anyway, so I don't actually need intelligence. We'll put that in. But yes, Karlach met a grisly fate. It happens. Bedtime. He was too good for us.
You and be sated. I lead, you follow.
Lae'zel wants to sleep with us now.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Hopefully I don't murder her
Give
while...
train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
May. Never know. You said I'll lead, you follow, but that's not in my culture. As a drow
Let me show
lady...
you. Close your eyes and submit.
As a drow lady... You submit to me. One? Well... Critical failure. You will do the submitting.
I am ready.
What are you doing with that hand?
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Very efficient. Yes, of course. We will leave at first light.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
At least I didn't murder her. You survived, Lae'zel.
Curious. I took of you completely. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again.
If that's what you desire.
I'll consider it if I am in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation of it.
Hey, you're the one that's weird about it, and you'll be the one squirming. Why's she got her sword out? She's already squirming.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp?
Could have been better.
Oh dear. It was a flop. How disappointing. I hope next time you'll have higher standards when it comes to playmates. But you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you?
I was here to gossip actually, because I knew that you would have that dialogue. Like, yeah, it's Astarion, he likes that.
So Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
We're a whole camp full of secrets, you know? I'm a murderer, Shadowheart worships Shah, Gale's a nuclear bomb, Lae'zel won't tell us about Flaketh, Astarion's a vampire, Wyll's cohorting with demons. But by killing Karlach, Wyll doesn't get horns. This robe is meant to be for him. I just wanted it. No horns though. Is interesting.
Trust no one.
Yeah, I'll live cat out.
Eager for battle.
What's next?
The way I went about dealing with those lads though, that was very even for me, that was very dastardly.
Keep your distance.
I killed Karlach, gave them her head,
Have a lot on my mind.
so they would give me their sword,
In it.
and then I killed the dude that gave me the sword. He was much easier to fight without a sword.
I have something to ask.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
And then I
something
took
close.
Karlach's head, mate. Obviously. Maybe I should get Shadowheart a shield.
Path lies before me.
Hunt the devil.
Need anything else? Of
Yes.
course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Only the other guy has the shield. I guess we get Shadowheart a shield by killing the dudes down south, actually, yeah. We don't need to worry about it. Probably going to Ethel's now. We'll go investigate Karga. And then head to Ethel's.
No traps, please.
I've definitely had a way of betraying my allies so far in this playthrough. I summoned the Ogres so I could have them fight some Gnolls, and then killed the Ogres so I could get... I'm not evil.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any
trouble.
Just
But you'll
misunderstood.
be getting some if you don't fess up.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
The funny thing about this dialogue here is I tried to resolve this peacefully and I had to kill the dudes that aren't bad. So either way, it's like terrible. How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Ethel, what did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Someone please tell me what's going on.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
The hag's magic is wild and chaotic. You'll be killed.
I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you suggest?
Let me find your sister.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Joel's an idiot. If they die, they die.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Interesting that I still get a -1 from intelligence, but then I get a +4 from the headband of intelligence. So it's a +3 overall, which is normal. Tune my magic to find any disturbance. Easily. I've never failed the check to see what actually lies, like, the fake. I want to know what her house looks like as the fake, but I've never failed the check for it. I'll have to just do it at some point in the future. Just to see what it looks like in the mystical land of fakeness.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
What's inside?
As a New Zealander, whenever you got an opportunity to be a sheep, you gotta take it, right?
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
It's not.
Although whoever killed them did a masterful job.
Go talk to this man over here. See what he wants after I take his flowers. It's funny playing through this game again. You really don't use your Scrolls of Resurrection that much after you've played through it and gotten good at it. Even on honor mode, I've got an honor mode save where I'm almost level 5. I've killed like the phase spider matriarch and stuff. Maybe honor mode later on will be more tense, but at the beginning it's been a lot easier.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Dude, we look good. Who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
What monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops?
Vampire?
Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
You're asking why a monster hunter would hunt a monster?
Just so. Vampires are godless parasites. We do not need a reason to destroy them. But in this case, it is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
I can talk to his brain. Astarion. But not say his name.
Is your friend ill? I have some tea that might help.
No, no. I'm quite well. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
Why not join us? We could use a monster hunter.
No, I mean, we have different quests. I wouldn't want to distract this fellow from his path any more than he'd want to lead us from ours.
The elf is right. I have my own road to walk. A road that leads me straight to a hag's den, alas. But I wish you well. Be safe.
Oh, that interaction actually went... Alright, Astarion didn't disapprove or anything.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
I just want to see your wares. Like, usually Astarion wants to kill him. I'll sell you this horn, mate. He doesn't actually have gold, so I can't sell him the horn.
May your road be kind.
Tharian's usually like, we should kill that guy.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Now, even though my character's sick, we're not going to drink from the well. We're not that sick. Hello, any hags?
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
You'll get no apology from me, hag.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
We could.
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
So that's Mayrina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
I know what that sounds like to me. Leverage.
What is it? What's going on?
I believe Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
I need to fight Ethel. She has an upgrade for us. Kinda sucks that... There they come. Cool. I was hoping they would come closer so I can utilize Dread Ambusher. Miss. God, Astarion, you're just missing every shot right now. Cat, get in there. Meow. Don't worry, it's not a real cat. He can die as many times as he wants.
Where do I go from here? Best be on my way.
Do we have range? Taking out the sage is definitely worth. There are two of them.
tormento.
I'm ready.
13 dexterity. And some good hits. Damn, that was 17. Like to break that guy, but you might get a chance.
It's right. Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye.
Will do. See you soon, Auntie. Get him, cat. Close. %50. Miss.
Taking position.
Yeah, it's the first time one of my characters has gone down in this playthrough, but it makes sense because he was on the ground.
Time to press ahead.
I'll stand back here. Do want to help Shadowheart because gonna go down if not. Since she's been rolling poorly. Cool miss. Yeah. Lae'zel. Nice work.
A little help, please.
We are.
Swift as my feet can carry
Sort
me.
of. Go smack him.
Need to stay focused.
Take your
Don't linger.
29. God dang. I thought this cape was red. Why is it blue all of a sudden? It is red. What the? Excuse me. Changing color mid-fight.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's end this.
Easy 2 damage.
Bleed for me.
Can't
And Astarion goes invisible.
Don't waste a step.
See, every time Astarion kills someone, he goes invisible. That cape might also be pretty good for me, I would say, but for now I'm gonna give it to Astarion because I like him sneaking around. I like how sneaky
I can just walk into homes now.
Yes?
This gets better and better.
I wanted to say feller in my brain and then I see laid. Don't know why I stole that and added it to Weirs, but what we're doing, I guess. Read the notes. Take the food. Take the potions. Steal everything from Ethel's house and then go after her. Animal speaking is handy. We can always use that. Alright, so the plan is we're going to chase after Ethel. We're going to make a deal with her to get +1 stats, and we're going to go to 18 charisma. We'll try to get Mayrina out of the deal as well. Because it is possible. Those to Lae'zel.
Nuggets will be done.
Best get going.
What now?
There is work to do.
All is ash and meat.
Cool.
Time to get going. On my feet. Don't mind if I do.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Thanks.
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
I think I'll stay a while.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
I actually told Ethel when I first met her on this character that I was imagining her boiling in the pot behind her.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
So it's kind of ironic that she said she'll put me in the stew.
What is this place?
My darling Macro. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Seems simple enough.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to look to the deadly disease.
The only problem I have is I don't know if I
My gentle
have the spell slots for the fight, honestly. I only really need arcane missiles twice. As long as everyone else can do enough damage. Lae'zel has some good damage.
No time to dally.
We could be okay to do it without. But there is a fight beforehand also.
No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see!
Let's watch him suffer with glee.
I see it! I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling! All future. All bad. All... Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
Kind of want to. My people do not take orders from your kind.
Not drow! Never drow! Monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
I'm something much worse.
No! I'm sorry!
No intention of
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
Open up, door.
You see the gallery, its walls lined with the hag's victims, their bodies and minds twisted beyond ruin. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
The hag will be the least of your problems if you don't open up.
The door twitches, but stays firm. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I will kill here today. It can be you, or it can be the hag. My character nodded and smirked when I was saying that, so I had to go with it.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good guards my home.
We're gonna take these because I need them.
Moving ahead.
Remember my first playthrough when I equipped the mask? You can literally just walk through the door. I was like, how do I get through this door? Maybe I need to equip the mask. Thankfully I was a paladin, I was able to break it. Do I care about saving these people? Not really. I use... I should be able to use that Android ambush, yeah.
With pleasure.
Hunter's Mark quite strong on the Gloomstalker. Something to note. Got frightened. Big miss. Go get him, Kate.
I won't do it! Don't make me hurt them!
Oh, they're succeeding really well. Well, not saved him. I was kind of like, I'm not sure how I want to play this character out, you know, do I want to embrace the evil within or maybe fight against it? But the more I play, kind of want to, you know? Considering I play good characters in pretty much every video game I ever play, maybe it's time for a little chaos. Go, Kate. Jump at him. And meow. They're succeeding pretty well. We are frightened. Means I can't do anything. Sucks.
My faith will protect me.
Got pretty high dexterity. Once the Starian goes invisible every kill. This cloak is pretty fucking strong to have at the start of the game, I must say.
Another fight. Let's go.
Not enough. I'm literally right beside where I need to be to cast.
No! I won't hurt them.
Man, they're really fighting against the Hag's will, and we're just here like, time to murder.
Taste my fury. Need to act fast.
Got a feel for the fellas. But it is what it is.
Yes.
Have I been this way before?
Have I been this way before? Also, this character, because it's Dark Urge, says different things when I run around, which is nice. Ah.
Something good here, I hope.
Brain not working correctly. Do not wear the mask. Should have listened. You decided to wear the mask.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
This cat is actually surviving. Like, the cat, I think it's gone down in like 2 battles, but surviving pretty well. Alright. Finding the vent. The hardest task of doing this.
Looks like a trap.
There it is. And this is why I take the mask.
Best get going.
Well, I can see the flower. But we are failing to perceive. All of us.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's just use the old mask trick.
Don't touch me.
This cape is red, but for some reason it's showing as blue. I haven't dyed it or anything. Like, it's red here. But then it's blue in game. Doesn't really matter, but it's interesting.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Where's the vent? Yo, you guys almost just ran right in there.
I wonder what the next move is.
All's well that ends not as
Can't
bad
see
as
where
it
the
could
vent
have.
is, but it might be somewhere here. It doesn't blow up the flower? Yeah.
All right then.
I wish I could see it. There it is. As everyone decides to start running in. Stupid.
Have to keep going.
Got this here too. The masks are so useful.
Might be useful.
Exactly, might be useful. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask.
All right, what now?
One more trap to disarm, please. Somewhere in there. I mean, we don't really need to.
That should more than suffice. I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Lae'zel did spot it afterwards.
There, in the cage.
What a day. Don't linger.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
Hello, Mayrina. Doing okay? Fucking tree is in the way. Annoying tree. I feel like there's another one.
Careful, I bite.
You say die in a fire?
On tippy toes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hello,
You
pretty
come
lady.
To my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole. I'll use your blood to spice my stew. I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
I really like Ethel's way with words.
That cage won't last long, nor will the girl.
Pretty good. Oh, she's so far. Why is she all the way over there, man?
Time to strike.
Furthest she's ever been. I have to run so far. Go to here.
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
Love to help you, Mayrina, but I've got stuff to do first. Don't need to move. Well, actually, we will make sure we're higher.
Got to concentrate.
Could probably get a Starian in the fight too.
What should I do? On the move.
Not that he's close enough to do anything.
Silent as the grave.
Disadvantage. We're literally invisible. There's no way we hit disadvantage. Good damn.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Maybe your soul will make it back home.
Beat her ass, Lae'zel. Beat her ass, Lae'zel. It's not beat an ass, is it?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Gotta go round Shadowheart.
Here goes nothing. One day, I'll catch a break.
Let's have some fun.
Mayrina actually wants me to kill Ethel this time by the sounds of it. Usually she's like bitching about leave me in here. Interesting.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
Actually rooting for us. Maybe it's because we see that we well, killed her brothers, you know. This one's the real one because it's level 5. I could kill Mayrina. At least hopefully it's the real one.
I will not know failure.
God, Lae'zel, you're really just not hitting attacks at all right now. You got that +1 weapon and you still can't hit attacks, mate.
What now? Don't waste a step.
Time for a cull.
Arian is outside of range.
Step quick.
Can't give up.
Mayrina, you just chill.
Brought something like you here.
You free attack, Lae'zel? Really?
Still on my feet.
Really?
Have to keep going.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Give her a smack. Gonna have to E5 because a Starry might kill her accidentally. Right, just a crit, that's fine. Okay, another crit. Like I said, the Starry might kill her accidentally.
Ready.
Do we trust Shadowheart not to get a critical Sacred Flame? That works. Sword, you're gonna have to not attack.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's pleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness.
Now I want both. And I am willing to save scum for it. My reinforcements are nearly here. Give me the girl and the power, and I will spare you. No save scum needed.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
Delicious.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilized in this swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
Now we get to choose +1 bonus to any stat. We will be taking charisma, obviously. What are you doing, Zhentarim? Oh, you're on fire. Just don't be on fire, dickhead.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child.
That would have been foolish.
It was part of the deal. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
You'd have sacrificed a new life for a lost life. Pure selfishness.
I have nothing, alright? Ethel promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
I feel like we've given her enough, you know? Ethel took advantage of you.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin.
I've never had this exchange, though. I gave her shit, and then she gave me something. Usually she just tells me I'm an asshole. Immediately, so maybe being a bad person is good. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Just look after it, alright? My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
It is interesting. be a bad person, get more from it. Very interesting. Time to eat this. +1 charisma. Forever. Alright, let's see if the quest is bugged on this character like it was my first character. I have actually seen what happens when you can complete this quest now.
Dreaming red.
On another playthrough, but didn't work out for my first character. Yeah, this thing here. The bitter divorce. Didn't exist for my very first character. It was just like, later. I am not here. I'll wear that, might as well.
Anything of use?
A lot of potions of animal speaking, which is great. Not going to take any of that stuff. Take the Staff of Crones, it's probably an upgrade for me. Since my Nature Snare doesn't actually do anything. Might as well learn a spell. I have a lot of spells. As you would as a sorcerer. I am enjoying sorcerer more than I thought I would. being a wizard. Might be because it's a totally different gameplay in Dark Urge though.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Could just leave him here.
No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here.
Are you alright?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
Well, I found this wand. I think it can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
That's what you want.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
I didn't say he'd be alive.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back the way he was, not this!
This is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Oh, good luck with that. Your zombie husband.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
It will be interesting to see if she gets her husband to Baldur's Gate. Since I know you've run into her in Baldur's Gate, I wonder. But I was actually able to finish the quest. Let's go. Might take a long rest, and then we'll probably head to that island with the imps, so we can investigate Karga. Whoever's sleeping here is, they should probably move their sleeping bag.
Shah's blessings upon you.
If you say so.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Wanted to ask some
Does it
stuff.
even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
The funniest thing that's happened in this playthrough so far is Shadowheart said she was watching me after I murdered that lady that came to our camp. And then, like, one cutscene later, she's like, I trust you. Look into my memories. I was just like, okay, video game.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is
Astarion
wrong.
wants
Or
the
maybe
fight.
you just get lucky.
I had so many other cutscenes to deal with. I haven't had this happen yet this playthrough. Usually it happens so early.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
You were strangely concerned when we met the monster hunter in the swamp.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
I do want Astarion to bite me. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I feel like I can trust you, Astarion.
Thank you. Do you think
Because we're
you
both
could
fucked up.
trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Okay, but go too far and I will kill you.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Save, just so I make sure I don't kill him. Or he kill me.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Pretty persuasive. I've got a lot of charisma. It's a nice thing about this character being charisma built.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear.
Like how bloody did.
I feel strong. I feel happy.
And now we drive a stake through his heart. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Got serial murder in him now. Meow. How's the blood taste?
Good morning. How do you feel?
Just a little woozy, mate.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
And it's cold today. Oh. Is that how you can stand in the sun?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
You think the Mind Flayer's parasite's causing it?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
What if I do it?
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
What if she gets blood on her neck because of me? Interesting. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Sure is. I'm an animal speaking and talk scratch. We haven't actually welcomed into the camp for reals.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Glad to have met you, Scratch. Have a pet. Got a cat, we got a dog. Hopefully I can get the owlbear this run.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Rude. I just wanted to know if she wanted to talk about the vampire.
Speak.
Lae'zel seems so hostile, considering we're sleeping together.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
How delicious.
Still alive, so that's progress.
How's Gale's? How much does Gale like me? Can't actually tell from here. No, I didn't want to steal his clothes. I wanted to put it on him. Might as well sell this horn now because we did kill the ogres. This locket's for a quest. I'm wondering if like it will have anything to do in Act 3. Act 3's a while away. 100 hours or so, but we'll get there. After we cause some chaos, we'll get there.
With haste.
After this playthrough though,
But give me so much as a
I'll play something else.
I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Talk to this frog. The hardest fight in the game.
Hag is gone! Happy!
I'd be happier with something for my trouble.
Present! Here! Bye!
Where? Did here buy and then... waddled away. The hardest fight in the game unless you can talk to it. I guess because it's spat on the ground.
Leaves! Shallow water! Green leaves! Shallow water!
Poor frog. The frog thinks it's like swimming around in a nice lush environment. Toad, I guess. Let's go to the island where we first saw how good Spirit Guardians was on the first playthrough. We don't have it yet. I don't even know how I got to level 5 by this time on my first playthrough.
Someone, something, made quick work of the place.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it this time. Don't blame me.
That might be worth a look. Here goes nothing.
When there's blood and murder around and it's not my fault, I want to let them know, you know? I mean, they all know I'm a murderer. They woke up that day and asked me about it. Like, did you do that? I said I might have. But it wasn't me. It was me, but it wasn't me. This fight can definitely be challenging, but let's do it.
Time to move.
Critical miss. Would have been nice to take him out, but alas. It got stuck. I did forget to buff up after our long rest, actually. Should have done that before I jumped, but hey, is what it is.
On the move.
Here comes the mud boys. Should be able to kill that. Hopefully. Our lightning charges hit it. Nice. Can I go up here? Game. Would it be nice to go on the tree and fire down, you know? Spirit Guardians made this fight actually bearable when we did it the first time. Spirit Guardians was nice. Get away from that. Take the attack of opportunity. Cat. Cat was like drowning in the water. A lot of boys over here. Here, don't breathe on the cat. Oh. That was pretty nice. That went pretty well. Did do a lot of damage to the sword, but every playthrough is a nice way to try out a different style of cleric with Shadowheart, honestly. Like every single playthrough I've got going has been Shadowheart's gonna do something different. Game. Kill him. Can I go up here? Good. Don't mind if I do. From my honor mode playthrough, I feel like light cleric might actually be the strongest, just because you can lock everyone down forever, but Lae'zel is currently just big chilling. He's a bit stuck, so might as well just do this. Buffer up.
To let up.
Two more ancient ones. A lot of disadvantage. Surprised you were able to dodge that, Lae'zel. That's good.
Where do I go from here?
Rain fire. Critical miss. Rude. I feel like if we take out the big... Probably for the beast. Also, Asarian gets to go invisible with that, so... That's pretty cool.
I am fury. I am death.
Talk to me.
Lae'zel and hitting anything right now. Not the greatest.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Big miss. I noticed they must have killed the cat. Not a real cat, like I said, so it's fine. He'll be back.
Swift and lethal.
Let's end this.
Big meese. I would like to cast a spell so I can get down. Lae'zel
Interesting.
literally just came down. Alright, here's a shield for Shadowheart. I didn't buy her a shield earlier.
Very well.
Sparkle hands. Unarmed attack, as always. Probably never gonna use those gloves.
Must be the tree from the
I did.
Gorga. What's that cleft there?
I did consider making this character a monk for a moment. But then I was like, nah, I want to play sorcerer. Aladdin has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from the Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. This is the note we found last playthrough, but I had already resolved the Grove. So I didn't actually get to do this quest on my first playthrough.
That's curious.
I have already played through this part on my YouTube stuff, but it just empties the grove out a little more for when we assault it. Kind of a hard fight though, so I probably will need my spell slots back. But let's head back to the grove. We'll probably long rest so I can get rid of Bloodless before the fight. It is actually quite rough. All the enemies are level 5. You know, level 5 enemies, 2 attacks. It's crazy.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Should I buy this for Shadowheart? She would have it, well, we can get the luminous armor from the Underdark, so she would have it for a bit, but probably not that long. I'll probably skip it, I think.
So
there's no time to waste.
Equip the shield though. Doesn't really give her any more armor or anything.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
It is an
Let's
upgrade.
be on my way. I should speak up.
Porga needs to die though. She almost killed someone that we're
Looking for
gonna
steel?
kill.
I have, well, something
We can't
close.
have that. Could go a flail for Shadowheart real quick though. Pretty cheap, we've got a lot of money. Currently, she's our person that has the least gear. Just because the gear for her doesn't really come until the Underdark.
How much further can I go?
Alright, one quick rest. People have stuff to say.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment when you bit me.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first.
Awkward.
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
I mean, I could tell you. Something exotic, surely.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
It's still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
That that first option, very dark urge of you. If I had to, Shadowheart.
A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Before I eat Shadowheart. Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes.
I'd say it like that, I might.
And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
I have been hoping we could spend the night together again.
I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
Well, it gets better the more experience you have with someone.
Like the shield bearer and pikemen must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Claim? I look forward to it dearly.
Enough! I have given you my word. Do not be late.
Stop.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire.
You kept their word.
You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
Honestly, sleeping with Lae'zel is free. You don't even need to try. It just happens. Even my paladin did that.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
You should drop that ball for me. Well, first try. Maybe this character's actually good with animals, unlike my paladin, who
He
literally
relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and
couldn't
slick
keep an
with
albia.
drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
Give him paint. And then throw the ball.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Scratch. Go fetch. Apparently if you throw the ball at Scratch, you will hear the dog whimper. People have done that. I have never. Why would I throw the ball at the dog? That's fucked up. But there are people on the internet that have said that they did.
Let's get on with it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can now summon Scratch. God, we got so much stuff.
A long way to go still.
Keep a blade close.
So much stuff.
Someone there?
Zhentarim can now bite. Very good. Let's see. A raven might be good in the fight to come, actually.
Never a dull moment.
I'm gonna quickly go toilet though. So I'll be back momentarily. I'll play some musical instrument because we're actually good at it. You know, I may have killed a bard, but he did teach us how to play music beforehand. So I'll leave you with that. I'll be right back. Ew. How do you know that Wyll's not gonna make it to the end? He's the only one dancing. No one else cares for the music. Wyll's too good for this camp. Gretch did like it though. Thank you, Wyll. Hey. Toss a coin to me. Maybe I should just keep making them toss coins into the blood circle. It's kind of dark that I was playing her teacher's lute in the circle of death that had her body in it.
There. Done.
Kind of fucked up, if I do say so myself. Why can't I use it? Seems like you can summon Scratch, but it won't let me. Alright, let's deal with Karga. Come for her. Now I can summon Scratch. Lie on down. That's how you know a superior sorcerer has entered the building.
Well, hello. This way.
Go hide over there, Sarin.
Let's move.
My character might go down immediately in this fight. We'll see. They're all level 5.
Away. I have no more need of you.
I'd like to talk about the Shadow Druids.
What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh, shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Kagha, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
You can explain it yourself, rat.
You declined the honor. Very well. Alcin's always welcomed untouchables to your midst. Defiled the grove for the sake of harmony. We've come from Cloakwood to correct his mistakes.
Cloakwood? Shadow Druids? Kagha, have you lost your mind?
Olladin speaks truth. Do you disagree? Would you see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Kagha, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Have a look in that mind of yours. Not have a look in that mind of yours.
Get out of my mind. Oladen, strike! We take this grove for the shadows!
I'm glad that first attack missed. Went straight to Astarion.
Really? Now?
Actually, just teleported straight to Astarion. That's kind of funny. No, Findel. Hopefully they don't kill Silver this time. The only person that actually survived this battle on my YouTube was Raph. Wonder if that does AoE damage. No, good. Thankfully I didn't get that surrounded. That's pretty nice. Miss, critical miss. Oh.
Let's spill some blood.
Spill that blood, Astarion. I'll let you bite, Korga. Scratch. What are we gonna do with you, buddy? Scratch can't die in combat, thankfully. But he can help us. Only place Scratch can die is if you kill him when you get him or in the camp.
Time to strike.
I'm willing to take that opportunity attack to try and frighten her.
Taste my fury.
22 damage, pretty nice. What is Rafe doing?
Got to focus.
This is the worst part about fighting these guys, though. Rude. They all turn into friggin' beasties because they're druids. Yo, you leave Silver alone. Might have to kill him. Like, we could shoot Korga, but this guy is right here, you know?
Still on my feet.
Damn moonbeam. Maybe a big missile? Close. That really hurt. Damn, Silver. Going in. Next time, Scratch. Next time for sure.
Strike.
%85% chance to hit Lae'zel. Are you sure about that?
Take you.
Know if this weapon will be able to hit anyone this turn. Not quite. We had her so close to death. Silver's doing well.
Go for the throat.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Ogres hanging out in the wall.
And this'll help, please.
Honestly, shapeshift is just so dumb because I can just spam that shit. It's like when I had Halson in the party and nice, Scratch, let's go. In that one scenario when you got Halson. This shit's stupid. Get her heart just having to tank.
Take you.
Like, alright, I will tank them. I just healed Karlach. Frickin' mouse. But yep, yeah, heal her. Fine, it is what it is. We'll bring her out. No, Silver.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, we could kill that guy. But we could probably kill Karlach this turn also. Two HP. I was like, why not both?
Never a dull moment.
We will. We will. Send 2 to Olladin. Smacking Shadowheart. Scratch can get her up. Oh, good boy.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, there's no way you can miss this attack. Maybe it would be worth cleaving. A lot of risk cleaving. Did miss though. It was probably gonna miss anyway. Wish Wrath would not run around in like bird form fight.
Take you. I'm not going to last much longer.
No. Got a menagerie over here. It's your fault, Lae'zel. Not killing her when you had the chance.
The dance macabre. Be quick.
Go that way and there's enough movement. Critical miss.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Get out here, Rin. Time has come. Scratch. I like how he barks when he gets her up. Like, don't do it again. We didn't strike the fear into her, so. Nice, blind on Olladin.
I need healing.
Ah, nice of you to go close to that edge over there.
Let's have some carnage.
Probably not going to utilize it right now, but. 27.
Time to push my luck again.
I love how Nettie's just like over in this room too while this is happening. She's somewhere in here.
I won't
There
give
she
in.
is, I see her. She's just like, nothing's happening out there, no need to worry. Go get her, Scratch. Lae'zel.
All is ashen meat. They should all be running.
Wow, Rafe.
To think Korga had turned to the ways of shadow. Her corruption ran so deep. Yet for her to die like this, under the Tree Father's gaze, perhaps it is justice. If only justice soothed my heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all.
This is only a sign of things to come, don't worry. Silver. Poor guy.
What's inside?
This necklace is pretty nice. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1 to 6 poison damage. Pretty strong. Don't know who I want to give it to though.
Action, not reaction.
What to do?
May just give it to Shadowheart since, you know, does healing.
No time to rest.
Poor Findale, we saved him. Well, there's no need to be
Mine's never
sad
quiet.
about it.
Nothing hurts anymore. Light on my feet.
The Raven was a good choice. It blinded like 3 times. They have stopped the ritual now though.
What's up for discussion?
I knew Korga was desperate, but I never imagined she'd get Cloakwood involved. And it cost her her life. What a waste.
Don't you think she deserved it?
I could have forgiven her scheming. But the child... She meant to kill that poor girl. There's no coming back from that.
Yes, no one should ever kill a child. Freya down here now, interesting.
Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
This place ain't so special. Why were the Druids so protective of it?
Just a place, isn't
Looks
it?
like the Druids have eased off some. Small mercies.
Just a regular old place. Go talk to Zevlor and get our reward for killing Karga. 2 birds, 1 stone. Being able to fly up to the top of that rock, like you can climb up there also, but being able to fly up there and just wail from above was pretty fun. Storm Sorcerer is pretty strong.
I'm told the Druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Olga's dead.
Truly? I'm sorry it had to come to this. But she left us with no choice. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
You want something?
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Can you pay me?
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can.
Make sure it's enough.
Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Just Zevlor, Tilly.
None of them are leaving. Not alive, anyway. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Can't afford to
Also
stay.
pretty good.
Eager for battle. Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead.
Not enough to poison their blades.
I want to have a word.
Looking for steel?
Poor Damon's basically useless this
something
playthrough
close.
because Karlach, well, she didn't make it. Do I want to buy this for Shadowheart? Not really, I could just take it from his body.
I miss my forge.
Let's see. Probably go for the missing shipment. After a long rest. That fight took a lot out of us. Someone in camp wishes to speak with you. Oh, Gale. Gale wishes. I didn't even know that pop-up existed. I didn't see him on the map. It's the first time I've seen that pop-up. Nice. Nice of the game to be like, oh, by the way. There's the deity you wizards adore. Mistra, what? Right?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Here to tell me why you are conjuring an image of a goddess?
Just pondering what I lost. Mistra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Magic is like music, but while you need it written down, I can play it by ear.
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
Sorcerers are very egotistical, you know? By all means.
Then follow my lead.
We're an egotistical mass murderer. And a drow woman. Very dominant.
Now you.
Okay.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
An easy incantation. I didn't even need to roll for these.
Yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver
You know
of
magic.
weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Think back. Think deep into my magic. Pretty sure this is just where Gale's romance begins.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Incredible, though of course I could have managed it by myself.
You're hard to please, aren't you?
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Satisfying end to a wondrous experience. Time to let go.
The weave evaporates.
I don't think I can romance
As it
Gale
does
on
so,
this
you
character.
realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things
He's too
slip
good
away
for
from
me.
us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
My character needs a bad bitch. Gonna have a good night's sleep for once? Holy. No murders? Oh, impressive. To be fair, there has only been one murder. You know. We're doing pretty well. Alright, let's go get the shipment.
Indolence breeds madness.
Woofer? Scratches, sniff. Sniffing.
Looking ahead.
What'd you find, boy?
Never wanted the easy path.
Something here? There is.
That might be worth a look.
I never used Scratch in my first playthrough because I was so scared that, you know, he could die, but apparently he doesn't. So he's worth having around. Unless you kill him. Then he'll die. I don't plan on killing Scratch. I don't plan for it anyway. I didn't plan on killing Alfira. She showed up at the camp and the next night, well, she was dead.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Could mean anything. Do we want to approach this fight sneakily?
Watch your back. Neither seen nor heard. Into the shadows.
A little bit sneakily, at least.
Stay low.
wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Just with a star. No, Scratch. How could they just shoot Scratch immediately? So rude. Also, it's kind of rude that all of their attacks are first.
Survival is all that matters.
God damn, Lae'zel, you got hops. Woo.
Shall we dance?
Lae'zel was just like, I'm gonna fly right on over there. Sorry, you're not meant to miss.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the Gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Imagine not helping. Lae'zel is in the thick of it. Thankfully, this guy seems to be stuck behind the hyena, nope. Can I get 4 enemies without getting Lae'zel? Yes. Pet ability is nice. One off a kill. Interesting that the warlord didn't offer me to assist. Kind of why I entered the fight like this, because I was like, be nice to get the aid, you know.
The shock of
Here we
psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No, the voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Search her mind.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Value no friends.
Sensing your presence, the Gnolls tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Sorry, Shadowheart, had to use you. Attack was a bit laggy. I mean, we've basically dealt with the Gnolls, but
Path be true.
there are a few of them, I guess.
Quickly.
Knock that guy out.
Let's finish this.
Finish him, bird. Not letting the Gnoll live.
Still breathing, despite everything.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
How about you feast on yourself? A critical feast.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Could have used that critical then. Oh no, do it.
Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
Saves us having to fight.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Man, why is Shadowheart having the conversation? No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Wakeen's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Shadowheart's like the last person I want to have this conversation because she's not very charismatic. Wakeen's Rest has been burnt to the ground.
Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors.
What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Taranths.
Taranths are the currency of the Zhentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Yeah, she has -1 charisma. You're Zhentarim. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zhent business.
This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Funny thing about the Zhentarim is I was all against them last playthrough, right? Killed them all at every turn I got. And they still somehow ended up running the city after the game was done. These motherfuckers don't quit. No, this is the point where I stop asking and start cutting. He's not very charismatic. 1. Wow, Shadowheart, 2 critical failures in a row? That shows how charismatic you are.
If I give up that cargo, my associates will do worse to me than you ever could, lass. Let's go our separate ways and be thankful we're all in one piece.
You had your chance, Rugen.
Bloody fool! May the Black Hand take you!
Can I shoot him from here? Everyone else is in combat. Outside normal range. Still got a wee way to go till we level up. Where's he going? He's going there too.
Well, so much for peace.
Fly over here.
Victory awaits.
Still got Jumpy up? Don't think she does. Sadly, I don't think so. Probably won't be able to get up there just yet.
On the move.
They'll go stand under.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Kind of stupid that we still have disadvantage even though we were invisible with Go Game, but okay. We are out of range, so... my Raven. What did Raven ever do to you?
Time to press ahead.
It might be good for Shadowheart, we'll see. I don't think I've learned enough about the tadpoles just yet to consume their power. I will be doing that this playthrough. Scimitar. I love how their bodies are like hanging. Like, look at them.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So many alchemist fire lying around here. When you kill them, you can take them all.
What a day.
I'm just gonna open it. I didn't actually use this last time. I know what it has in it.
Alright, what now?
But I might use it this time. Since we're doing everything that is evil and bad. After all.
What's in here?
Rotten fish. Here's where the beer starts yelling, but there is no beer, so always interesting.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
I've got a long road ahead.
Not sure if I'll be able to jump back. And just Misty Steep. Probably will. And I can fly after Misty Steep. Just to loot the rest of this place. So that is locked. So maybe I should have, you know, thought about that for jumping over there. Man, that barrel's hardcore.
How delicious.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could
I was
have.
wondering why Lae'zel and Shadowheart didn't try to jump back. Now, Astarion, well, he's not very good at jumping. So, it makes sense for him. But the other two, I was wondering why. If only you could jump, Astarion. We could jump you into the abyss and resurrect you. Found a place. Let's go.
Keep a blade close.
Lae'zel, you're our last hope.
I spotted a trap.
Thank
Move
you.
with purpose.
Can't reach. Damn. That sack is so strong. What the fuck? It's got fucking 30 HP.
Careful, I'm behind.
Still can't reach. Maybe the crate.
All is ash and meat.
Don't touch me.
Still just leaving their clutter around. don't think we'll have a barbarian this playthrough, considering we already killed Karlach. Let's go into the shop.
All right.
Mine's never quiet. Still alive, so that's progress.
I don't really plan on turning anyone into a barbarian. Stuff for me. Yeah, I think I want to go to the Zhentarim place, deal with them, and then probably wrap that up. And wrap up for the week after that. That'll be a good place because that means next week we can go straight into the goblins.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And that should be interesting, being a drow female. I think I might be able to get that guy to kiss my feet without persuading him. Might just say it and he'll be like, yes ma'am. We could also do the Githyanki patrol. Or Lae'zel. Any loot in here? Oh. Lady's still here, chilling.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
This place burnt down yet?
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Like, is there still fire in big quantity? Take all their food. I did actually save the man that was trapped this time. You know, as much as I'm a heartless killing machine, I did save the man.
Open up.
I liked how there was that quest when I first saw that, and I saw that the guy died. I'm like, oh. Oh well. Can't save them all. Mashed potatoes. Raid in the pantry. Potato porridge, that sounds vile. Like it might just be mashed potatoes, honestly, but it's just the sound of potato porridge. Like, I like oats, you know? I don't want potato in it. Alright, that's still very much on fire in there. Any big loots in here? No. Do I have a key for this? Oh.
Watch your back.
I have a key for everything. I bet someone has made a mod for this game. Because lockpicking isn't like that hard, right? You get so many thieves tools and stuff. So I'm sure someone probably has made a mod that just allows you to lockpick just by clicking on stuff. Maybe in like the 10th playthrough I'd be like, yeah. We should use that.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. That's curious.
What's curious? Must be something downstairs.
Get going.
I don't want to go downstairs. See if this fella has run outside yet. I think there's a dowry somewhere around here. Might be in the wooden chest.
Looking ahead.
If I throw some water, will it get rid of these? Electrified steam? Why? Why is it electrified? Let's get rid of it.
I have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
There ain't no dowry around here. Honestly, it might be on her dead body. Potato porridge. Might be on her dead body, but this guy's still here. It's the guy we saved from the fire.
Is that blood? No.
But I can't steal from her corpse when he's standing right. Well, I could, but probably have to kill him. I don't feel like
Anything of use?
No point murdering the weak.
Someone there?
2 to 5. 6. His speedy reply isn't like super good, but do get momentum. We use it, so a bit better than a dagger.
Assume nothing.
This weapon good? Can go mad. Hostile to everyone in the vicinity. You don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. So it's kind of good, but at the same time, like the risk,
How many die
right?
today? How many die tomorrow?
I don't think it's worth to have on Shadowheart.
Let's have a look.
If you were going dual wield berserker, hell yeah. Nice that it's pretty much taken me only 2 days to get to the point where we will only really have the goblins to do in this area now. Like, there's still a lot of Act 1. I haven't even been to the Underdark and Grimforge and all that stuff, you know. Or exploding the crease with the sun laser. But in this area, we'll pretty much only have the goblins after this week. That's good.
I'll do that one later.
Speaking of goblins.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Okay, ox. Not okay, ox. I don't really want to use well, I don't have inspiration because Shadowheart wasted it.
You gather nothing from his intense stare.
He didn't even let me move out of the place.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Game's like, nah, you're gonna have to kill that ox because I won't let you leave. Well, sorry, ox. Maybe I can knock the ox out. Although if Astarion shoots it again, I don't think it will have a chance.
I'm ready.
Go melee the ox, Astarion.
Feel their anguish.
We did knock it out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I was trying to leave.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Hello.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Hope we don't get blown up. This is definitely a game over if you get blown up.
The shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
I feel like on honor mode, I would just open this door and throw a fireball in there rather than walk in. Because honor mode, if you get a game over, your save deletes itself. Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, helms, orbs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then.
I
They'll be
guess
on
you
us
could
soon,
do that
so
too.
if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Thanks, mate. I think before I go down there, I'm going to take a long rest. I need spells. Because we're definitely going to fight. I opened their crate. I haven't let their boys come back. They're gonna want to kill them. Honestly, with honor mode, you could do something like what I did for my hardcore WoW series on YouTube. In the last episode of Baldur's Gate honor mode. And then just, even though you can resurrect your companions, make it hardcore for them. If they die, they're dead, you know? That could be interesting. The only bad thing about being a sorcerer compared to a wizard so far that I've found is I can't just regenerate my spell slots. Like, I can make spell slots, but I can't regenerate them. That's one thing I did enjoy about having Gale in the team. Like, oh, you're low on spells? Just make some new ones. Or regen some ones. Last time I did this area, I was definitely level 5. I must have gone to the goblin camp, like, earlier last time. Like, my first time through. I'm definitely behind on the level. I don't mind though. It's not like we're going to clear the goblin camp this time, so... We are going to party up with the goblin.
Open up.
Perhaps we shall party with the goblins. But my character's weight is getting a bit, carrying 50...
Look at that.
50 kg worth of food.
Lady
Oops.
of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No. I clicked on you accidentally. Also, this is where you save the painter. After doing his quest one time in Act 3, on my first playthrough.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
I don't think I'm saving him again. That quest sucked. Slip back into the shadows. Stand down, I go where I please. Obviously. Well, Shadowheart, you only give me a 1? Really?
I suggest you turn around. We're closing the shop for the day. Right. Lads, we've got a visitor. Arm the traps.
Really, Shadowheart? A 1? Do this the hard way then. Yeah, this guy, Oscar? Fuck him. Absolute asshole. They also all ran away. Get positions.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
All because Shadowheart. I did have to go for the role. I know this track too.
Let's move.
Maybe we can disarm it still, even though we definitely activated it. I mean, he's standing on it again. You know how it is, Kelly. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, right?
I have such a headache.
Ex textura. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Great. Fucking traps in there, son. That may, I don't give a fuck.
Keep your distance, darling.
He's just like, yep, I'm gonna go down there. There were more traps, if I remember correctly.
Traps? How considerate. On my way.
Although these don't seem to trigger immediately, so... Man. The rolls haven't been great this afternoon, huh? Alright, there must be one more. Thanks for running right into that. Very kind of you. Well, we are just absolutely awful right now. Great, I need you to come over here.
There is work to do. Got to press on.
Well, hello.
Honestly, these traps aren't that scary.
Let's move.
What now? Let's crack it open.
The rolls, though, holy shit.
Still in control. Or just
Absolutely awful.
Scatter!
Well, Oscar died. Immediate.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I remember when that happened last time, and Gale was down there.
Curious.
At the ready.
We weren't going to save Oscar anyway. Scratch, can you... He can! Holy shit, look at him go. He's climbing that ladder.
Careful, I bite.
Our Raven died because of the,
Need to find a way forward.
the shithousery. I guess they all ran back here, so it's going to be an even bigger fight than the last time.
That might be worth a look.
I'll steal their loot.
Watch your back. Tread carefully.
Where are the other ones? Weren't there always 4? They also had wolves in here, right? I wonder if I shot this, if the explosion would hit them.
Just like old times.
Can't give up now.
Kind of worth a look.
By my hand.
Now they're in the pit. Who would do something like this?
Shall
we? No time to rest.
Who indeed? Here's the other ones. Let them get in position and see where they're at, and then we'll get Astarion to well, he just came into combat, but as I was gonna say. It worked pretty nicely. Might have worked a little bit nicer if I had let them done something. Scratch, I need you to take some hits. Possibly.
Taking position.
At least they're only level 4.
This feels good.
Now it could be much worse if they were all level 5. Could be much worse if we don't hit.
More skirt. Blood comes easy these days.
Start doing that like first. Can't throw this right now. Can't really get above them. I think for now I just
need to find a way forward.
We've buried tougher than you. Come on.
Oh yes, run into that pit of doom. Look, it's turning red. You're literally right there. you put the traps there, surely. Surely you know.
What's the plan?
Can't bless Lae'zel from here. They do love shoving in here, I remember that. They're all about the shoving. Holy shit. 12? Look at him hiding. What a good boy. What a good pupper. Not enough movement. Why? Can't you just shoot from here, Astari? Kind of. Does leave him vulnerable, but, you know, it is what it is. We've got to do that sometimes.
You bow, or you
2 HP. Can heal herself.
Make way. Another fight. Let's go.
Can I hit this guy from here? Just. What if I want to explode the explosive? Can't quite do it. If I throw this, does it come out? I wonder. Don't know if it's worth the risk. I'm gonna help Lae'zel. Darian's definitely in for some, maybe some pain train. Nice. Big. Giant, damn it. Shadowheart will help me. If I hit this. I was hoping it would like cause an explosion. Knock him off. Alas, we can't have everything we want, I guess. Those proximity mines kinda suck, you know? They're just sitting there like not even exploding. Ooh, 0 critical hit. Let's go. Those missile sneering gloves are pretty strong. Scratch. Go get him. By his ass. I feel like I want to have Scratch with me all the time now that I know I can have him out without like worrying about him dying. Like he can die in the combat, you know, but it doesn't kill him. So that's
I am death.
definitely a nice thing to know.
It has it.
Back down there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
God, I can hit everyone. Gosh. One missile for you. One missile for you. Hope that they die. Very nice. Kill this lady as well.
Need to stay focused.
Magic missiles is still one of my favorite abilities in this game. Like, you stop using it later on, but definitely still one of my favorite abilities. What if I fireball it? Will it explode? Thought the wolf got hit for 16. It was the frickin' barrier. I don't know if we've learned about Shadowheart being scared of wolves in this playthrough yet. He has to walk past a wolf. It might have happened with Silver, but sometimes it doesn't. Let's see.
To act fast.
Do you have scared of wolves? I don't see it. Means it probably hasn't happened yet. Scratch. Go walk over here and aim to bite this guy's ass. Here come the wolves. Oh no, they're looking at Scratch.
Moving.
Too bad he's right there. Possibly hail of ones without killing Scratch.
Swift and lethal.
Not much from that. If I push her down there, do I lose the loot? It's questionable. It looks like she'll land there. I'll just finish her off instead. Wasn't there another guy? Did I kill that guy? Oh yeah, we did. Missiles. Right.
Taking position.
Can't remember who I've killed and who I haven't.
Way.
No. Can't use two. They're all so far. Hopefully he doesn't have fire. There's a few explosive barrels around here. I mean, I'm literally on fire.
Let's end this.
Gotta go help Scratch out Shadowheart. Yeah, she didn't even get frightened there. Not scared of wolves in this playthrough. Bite his ass. Nice. There is a really good bow you can actually get for trading with these people, but we're just gonna stick to the dual wield crossbows for the moment. Just out of range. That's a shame.
I am fury. I am death.
Not out of range from Lae'zel.
No choice but to keep
Oh,
going.
she does a lot of damage.
Light on my feet.
Can't give up. Not now. Feel my mistress's wrath.
One more wolf. Scratch actually survived the battle. Oh. You can chill up here, Scratch. We'll deal with it. Yeah, Shadowheart keeps not being frightened by the wolves, so I guess she just isn't gonna be. Works for me. So close to level 5. Tharian needs level 5 for his feat. Since he's a level 1 rogue, level 3 ranger.
I will ascend.
I like the rogue ranger build. After trying it out for my YouTube playthrough, I'm like, nice.
breath. Very well.
Much as I could have maybe cast a spell and flown over, not really worth.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going. No mercy.
Scratch. Just scratch. Where would I even shoot this from?
Nice.
Where would I find a shot? It's unreachable.
Time to strike. Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
That was a good deal of experience. That fight kind of went easier when I didn't have to worry about trying to keep people alive. I mean, it was difficult because we made it difficult.
What's in here?
But not as hard as I thought it might have been.
Can't slow down.
Loot everyone before we move on to looting their stuff.
Let's have a look.
I do plan on handing these guys the thing back on my YouTube playthrough because I want to see, like, different things, obviously. But on this one, all the power is mine. So much poison. What do I get from her? 550 gold? I'll take it. Shopkeepers always have that big money.
Well, hello.
Might have the key to them. Nope.
Someone
Not this
there?
one.
Hardly a challenge.
I think this is the place where I first found the there's a big pile of loot and you look in it and it's like 200 gold and it's like, and there's obviously thousands of gold here. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. I wonder if that would count for scratch. It's made of chocolate. Yeah, one of those chocolate gold bars.
What's hiding here?
I used to eat those chocolate coins all the time. I liked them. They were good shit. You know, you get to open them, which is fun as a child. And then you get to eat them, which is great.
Breathe deep and move. Let's see what this does.
Button.
Something over there.
The tiny hole. We can't fit in there. think it goes to that. Ah yes, I remember this room. Darian, you're going to be alone in there.
How delicious.
I think it was here anyway. It might be the goblin camp. There's a room with chocolate cheese though. Oh, we had a key. Who knew? Infernal Iron, we don't need this playthrough because Karlach's dead. So we just get to sell it.
Let's hope for gold.
No gold in there, Astarion. Hoping for gold, he found no gold.
I have such a headache.
I mean, I probably wouldn't wear these though, but I want to see. Damn, it's a big aura. But yeah, it does. Got madness. Okay, so that's why you shouldn't wear them.
Keep going.
I see. Gonna take them off. We're not gonna kill Scratch.
Mine's never quiet.
That's a big aura though. Yeah, but at the start of the turn, summoned creature must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad.
No time to rest.
That part of it, not so nice.
If not over, then through.
Investigation failed.
A false wall. Sneaky.
I think this was the elevator to the Underdark. Could go down there and loot the stuff that's there. Why not? I'm coming home, Underdark.
So long poking about down here. I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to Taurus, and you're already nostalgic. You're going to complain the whole way. By all means, return topside. You could use the color.
Should be easy.
Really? That's all that was in that chest? A dagger and a crossbow that aren't even, like, good. I love how sometimes I pick up Karlach, but I'm playing as Astarion.
Step quick.
You know, the one guy that probably shouldn't be near the Karlach.
Trap.
How about you all move away from Trap?
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes, do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
We never had Shadowheart and Lae'zel down here together.
Best get going.
I don't think I ever bring Lae'zel to the Underdark last time. my team was pretty stable, like Gale, Astarion, Shadowheart. Own character.
What's happening?
Easy.
A little less stable this time because we're gonna have less people.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
It is.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Airborne spores. Fungal, I suspect.
I remember when I first came here, I was scared of those spores. They're not scary. Delicious cheese.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
More are coming.
Who? What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
You're coming. I still remember how that happened last time. Guy down here was like, "You're coming," and then Lae'zel slept with me. Like he knew. That voice, it doesn't sound like the urges. The urges don't give warnings.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming. You are coming.
Like yesterday when Shadowheart told me she trusts me after I murdered someone in camp. Basically immediately it's like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to?
One day I'll catch a break.
I mean, to each their own, I guess. I wish you could take all as weirs. That would be amazing. You could take all as weirs. Place is cool.
No one back home will ever.
I miss the Underdark, honestly. It was so long ago. There was so much to do here too. I think I was here for like 2 days straight. Astarion.
You know, for all the time I've spent lurking in the shadows, I've never ventured into the Underdark before. Hardly a luxurious setting, but it definitely has its upsides for a vampire. Or its undersides, because it's... you know what I mean.
Guess we're talking to Astarion. Might as well talk to everyone. Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
You know, the worst thing about doing an evil playthrough, if I want Astarion to be also his evil self, I need to kill literally 7,000 people. Now, they are vampires, but 7,000 people. Even I don't know if I can do that. Astarion really wanted to last time we were there, though. How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Bugging out. I thought vampires couldn't walk into homes without an invitation.
We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
Yes, and that worries me.
Oh, don't be so glum. Look at the power it's bringing us. I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. There isn't another vampire in the realms like me. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
And that monster hunter we met in the swamp, he's looking for you, isn't he?
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Why is he hunting you, though?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
And you're sure Cazador is behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire?
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
I think the best thing about playing a range class is that your face isn't all bloody every cutscene. Like, look at Lae'zel, you know? And then I'm just pristine. But why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands.
He's welcome to try.
And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Vampires aren't invincible. We could take him.
You don't understand. You don't know him.
Just put light on him.
Trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
It was actually funny when I was dealing with the vampire spawn in my last playthrough. I had to pay someone $4,000 because when Shadowheart walked past them, it made us hostile. So I had to pay them $4,000 to not attack me because I didn't want to kill the person. Because the light of Lathander. Like, oh, shit. They're undead. What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting.
So much dialogue to catch up.
If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Are you sure? We have other options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more?
Yes.
Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
And about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Need to know how you'll be feeding in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Fear, that's fear. Glad we can agree.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
It got us a lot of journal updates just talking to Astarion there. He really needed the chat, huh? See if the other two need to.
The infamous Underdark. Don't worry of the dangers you can see. Worry of the dangers you can't.
I can see in the dark. Nothing for her. Shadowheart?
The Underdark. As if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface.
We'll be back there soon. Minotaur. These guys don't look so tough after the first playthrough, because, you know, we fought... Dude said way tougher.
Have a lot on my mind.
I was definitely scared of fighting them when we first got here. There's only 2 in the game. It's kind of sad that there's only 2 of them. Let's head back up. Like I said, we'll just come down and loot the entrance and then deal with that later. Would have been nice to have more Minotaurs in the game, almost. There is a guy I didn't loot down there. No, we're not going up the ladder, we're going over the bridge. Anything else around here?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gotta loot Oscar as well. Since he got exploded immediately. I'm kind of okay with it though. After doing his quest one time, like I said, I don't think I ever want to do it again because it was ass. Probably the worst quest in the game. Yeah, I'm good to skip that one. That's the nice thing about Act 3 now though. I know what I want to do and what I don't want to do, and there's a lot of side quests that I probably won't do ever again.
I'll take that.
Because the rewards are either bad or the quests are bad. Like finding the frickin' clown, what the hell? There's 7 pieces of a missing clown that I had to find. I did find them all. But I don't really want to do it again. blew up their ladders.
Nothing hurts anymore.
But like the character stories and all that, definitely do those again, they're fun. Later, Oscar. Alright, there's one more guy I didn't loot. I'm gonna go over there. It's in the pit. I love how Scratch can climb the ladder. It's sick.
What's inside?
Worth it for the fire arrow, definitely. I think we did everything here. Get out. Go to the grove and sell our wares. And do one final long rest for the day. The first 2 days on this character have been pretty successful. Next week we'll basically just be starting with the goblins, because that's pretty much all we have left in the first area anyway, before we go to the Underdark and stuff. I'm looking forward to it because they have a certain reverence for drow. It might just be fear.
Is that blood?
But no matter what it is, it makes it quite easy to deal with them. Who locked this door?
Easy.
Locked us in.
What to do? Let's see. Swift as my feet can carry me.
So I'm definitely looking forward to how the goblin camp goes this time. Plus we get to actually interact with Minthara, who I still have never interacted with. I am over encumbered. Lae'zel.
Blackets will be done.
Take all of my stuff. Can I like... Maybe if I take all... No, it goes in there. I was hoping it would go into a bag, but... That's okay. Oh yeah, the owlbear egg. Still got that. It's surviving. Now I'll have that one. Good. Found a lot of oils of accuracy today.
Wits and blades always sharp.
What now?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Probably never gonna use this item, so I might actually sell it.
Vigilance breeds madness.
I'm not gonna be in the habit of just holding on to things this playthrough.
Pave my path with corpses.
Unlike last time.
Build my castle with bones.
Don't mind my character saying weird stuff, it is what she does. Last time I held on to like every item that I ever found. At the end of the game I had so much stuff that I had never used. Let's leave.
place. At least things have stayed
He didn't
interesting.
die.
An
Surprisingly.
act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess.
Wouldn't know anything about
The
it.
situation is quickly resolved. Clearly, you're not the one responsible.
Clearly.
All is ash and meat. Walk in death.
An act of vandalism has
He does
taken
care
place.
though.
You might want to clear up this particular mess.
Well, it was me.
Your confession is accepted. You can take comfort in dying with your conscience clean.
You and whose army? That was a bad mistake. Alright, he's one the Zhentarim. He can die too. Give him a bite, Scratch.
What now?
Should have lifted it in one fireball, sir. Man, that was such a cool thing to say, and then I missed.
Concentrate.
God, everyone's missing.
Fury. I am death.
I was gonna say, if he survives Lae'zel's attack, we're just gonna let him live at that point.
Forward.
But he didn't. I could quickly go over here and deal with the Githyanki patrol, but I don't think I will. Not right now.
Best to make camp.
We shall camp soon, Lae'zel.
No traps, please.
Keep killing goblins out here for me to loot. Been a pretty productive day. I think we did get one level. If I remember correctly, we were level 3 at the start. Level 5 was always... Level 4 to 5 just feels like so much longer than any other level in this game, honestly. Which makes sense because level 5, you know,
of course,
you
but
gain
please,
extra
remember,
attacks and
you're not the only one in need.
level 3 spell slots, stuff like that. You don't have money. You're a poor. Maybe I should buy the chainmail +1 shadow out so he actually has money. The other guy might have money.
So
he doesn't have money, we have a lot of money. We've got to utilize our vendors here early as much as we can because they're not going to make it through the whole of Act 1.
Very well.
looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
He had enough. Nothing that catches my eye, really, though. Other than maybe the fire arrows. We do have a lot of those now. I think the ice arrow, actually. I am thinking about grabbing this for Shadowheart. It would be a +1 to armor class. Or I could just kill him and take it from his body. Let us make rest. Darian wants to.
There you are, my friend.
Are you drunk? Hey, are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Rats? And what did you do to deserve that?
I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want.
You think power lets you do anything, free from consequences? Same.
Well, yes.
Glad we agree.
You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong.
Careful, there are heroes about. I'd hate for them to get the right idea about you.
Let them. Heroes are half the damn problem. Fools that believe in right and wrong, good and evil. Heroes didn't save me from Cazador. Mind flayers did. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
I don't think I can eat a tadpole yet.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
But I am going to. Run around the camp and have a look if there's anything good for us. Flowers. I'm gonna use the tadpoles this playthrough. I wonder if this is our shitter. It's like a bedroll here. I don't even know who would sleep here, you know? But there's also a bucket. Who would sleep there? I wonder. We'll find out. I don't think Halson was there. He was like always over here. I'm gonna go in here for a moment. Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, let's go to bed one last time for today. I did notice I still had the Albia egg. I'm surprised it hasn't been taken with the fodder. Scratch.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What have you got for me, buddy?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
A bone, of course. I feel like it's always bone first after the ball.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I wonder when we're gonna clean up that blood. Maybe never. Maybe it will just always stay here. Scratch. Go fetch. Bone from the bone man. Didn't mean to take my lightsabers out. Alright, that's probably a good place to leave it. This character has a few more hours than I've actually played on it because I was on character creation for like 2 hours. But I'd say 13 is a good estimate on how much we've put into it in the last 2 days. That would make sense. I wasn't even creating the character in character creation. I sort of just left it there while I was doing chores. Like I was cooking food and stuff, and it's like, I'll just leave it ready for me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I am really enjoying Battlemaster Lae'zel, so it's pretty nice.
Still in control. Just.
I don't even know if she'll be in the party the whole time. For Act 1, definitely. Probably a lot of Act 2. Well, some of Act 2.
Have to keep going.
But, other than Karlach, no one got murdered today. Go us. That is definitely a sight though, isn't it? There'll be a new Baldur's Gate video out in like an hour and a half. Part 6. My YouTube playthrough. I don't like when Scratch walks through the blood, and he seems to always walk through the blood. He loves it. Murdering Karlach was worth it though for these robes. The fact that they have armor class +1 on them too. Nice. We can get our armor to 18 right now. Pretty good. So next week, I won't be streaming for the next 2 days, obviously, because weekend. But next week we shall probably start by heading to the goblins. Maybe I'll do the Githyanki stuff beforehand. We're not going to go to the creche immediately, though. Maybe I'll visit the Githyanki on the road. And then it will be goblins for probably a few days. Maybe a few days? I don't know, because we're not going to be killing them this time, so... we might not have to goblins for a few days. We could be in the Underdark on Tuesday. We shall see, though. I'm looking forward to doing the Grimforge again. I hated the Grimforge, sort of, for its stupid puzzles, but there's so good loot in there. The Underdark and Grimforge were like 2 days alone, like each of them. I'm sure I'll be more efficient at it this time, though. Like, I know where I'm going and such. I don't think this playthrough will be 145 hours like my first one will be. But I shall see you guys the next time I see you. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your night or day. I almost said nay. Enjoy your nay. Or dight. Depending on where you are in the world. And enjoy your weekends. Maybe I'll pull this out next time. Open the Iron Flask. Gotta do some inventory management a little bit also. Hopefully we hit level 5 pretty quickly so Lae'zel can get a second attack, Shadowheart can get Spirit Guardians. Tharian will get a feat. He needs to hit level 6 for his 2 attacks. Tharian's gonna be a bit more deadly this playthrough. Like, he was already pretty deadly last one, but he's gonna be even more. But yeah. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one. I know I already saved, but I like saving. Later, everybody.